Pressing the buttons, the buttons, yes. The buttons, yes. Right. I've got the echo on, so let's turn the echo off. Switch the switch. And there we are back in the world, isn't that good? Lovely people. I've just been reading the 8-year-old's diary, which isn't in any way creepy, and discovered I need to find another ancient core. I thought I needed 2, apparently I need 3. How irritating is that? I'll tell you, it's pretty damn irritating. In the meanwhile, we need to be more buff, we need to be more awesome. There's no way we're going to beat half the challenges in this game. For the near, was it 6-7 hearts? Definitely need more hearts, probably more stamina bar, more cheerleaders, more police, all that kind of jazz. Now we're going to play shrine hunting. There's one we've got in view over the top of that mountain. Just going to go there, see what happens. Cross my fingers it isn't one of those major tests of strength where you need to fight a really butch robot.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hello Johnny, how you doing, man? All well in Carrot World? You doing? It's good. Gotta do something. Right, we've got another couple of quests we might want to look at as well. Quest for the Zora armor. I'm absolutely sure that it's in the ruins to the north of Zora's Lake. There's only one set of ruins up there, so I must have missed it. Oh, hello. Well, that's a very suspiciously shaped pond, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here to meet your soulmate. Yes. One problem. Nobody's shown up. I showed up. Maybe it's me. Oh, a 3-stream streak. Excellent. How we like these things. Sweetheart Pond, maybe in the wrong place. It looks like a broken heart, mate. I mean, I don't think this is the right pond. And it's got frogs in. Frogs are cool. Fairies are cool, except I can't catch them unless I do a proper sneak. But that's not a pond for a happy relationship. That's a pond that says shit's gonna go real. Oh, how's it rolling, Johnny? All the numbers looking a bit interesting right now. Two 16 gig DDR5. Alright, that's not too unreasonable an ask, I would have thought. 400 quid. Alright, okay, that is an unreasonable ask. That's ridiculous. What's happened? We haven't had another Vietnamese factory burned down, have we? AI. Legit. Somebody decided they were going to have all the RAM. Oh yeah, I knew about it, it's just I didn't think it was that bad. And clearly it is, if the RAM prices are so evil. Yeah. That's a stupid amount of money. Oh dear, dropped it down too far. Did I make some stamina potions? I did. They're not a really good one though. Oh, on the other hand, pretty good one. Oh. Are you actually in the market for new RAM, or are you just keeping an eye on things? Ah, the rain. It raineth on the just, and also on the unjust fella. But mainly on the just, because the unjust has the just's umbrella. Oh, alright. I'm going to go downhill and see about this monstrous cave over here. What's in here? Pulled out of DRAM manufacturing and pivot into AI hardware. Well, legit. Well, to be honest, if they're pulling money in, especially if they're pulling money in on old inventory that hasn't shifted for bloody ages, pretty cool. Ooh, I am not looking good on arrows. That's rather imply that I do not want to be trying to shank up one of these guys. I could steal his rocks. Well, I don't know if they're his rocks, but... if the price is that way, then somebody will decide to manufacture more RAM. It might take a little while. If there's money in it. Oh, flint. That's what we want for that lass in Gerudo Town. Topaz. Nice. AI has rammed the market. Oh dear. Dynamically too. None of this static nonsense. Okay. Actually, I think I'm going to put a tag mark on the map here. It says where I am. There's a monster worth fighting. Ah. I need to find some shrines. There's one in the middle of the ocean, but I've done that already. For the map. A lot of the map is essentially, well, box of treasure there apparently. I visited that pond. There wasn't anything particularly awesome there. And a couple of other places of interest. There's a shrine, I think, here. I think so because of those 3 trees in a line. And I could transport back to our Tenno Tech Lab and try and get up there. Definitely something interesting up here. I mean, look at that. There's just a little hidden thingy in the middle of nowhere. Oof. Well, Johnny, if you really feel like it, you could build a simulator that ran that kind of concept. I don't think it would work very well for any particular purpose. In fact, I have a horrible feeling it would just break everything everywhere. Right. But if you consider it, some of the execution encryption that we're running these days is effectively that. That your RAM, your physical RAM address, bears little or no relation to your logical RAM address. Oh. Do tell, what idea had you that would be awesome in a fun and various ways? Yeah, virtual memory is a mapping. Well, yes, it's not proper random, but it is supposed to be computable in one direction but not the other. Oh, I'm hearing the sound of a small baba having a bad day. I may need to go and deal with a small baba having a bad day. At the top of this mountain if we can. Yeah. Yeah, but the kernel just maps RAM addresses as required. And it stops somebody hard coding execution exploits, which is nice. Hibernation by dumping memory to disk. Okay, yep. That's... You've also got to dump internal processor state, but yeah. I see where you're going. What if you hibernate, load up an entirely other operating system? Well, which would work if it went for firmware and device state. Why? Why hibernate? Are you talking to just restart the machine with another OS in charge and keep your hibernation file for later, as it were? Or are you thinking to try and use your hibernation file with the other operating system? You can resume the session much faster. But if you've dumped your entire memory, so you dump your memory, you dump your processor internal state, clearly not paying attention to where I was. Your firmware state would have to be initialized down to something reproducible. But then you would just have to pull in 32 gig or however much RAM you've got, plus a bit. Rather than booting a full operating system, you've essentially already booted. More rocks. Rock salt is good, but it's not a lot of money worth. I'm looking for diamonds, me. Rubies. Kind of stuff. Floating and flying along. Right, this time, not going to piss around. I'm going to work out whether that underhang is worth investigating, because we've investigated it already. Some blobs of luminous stone in that valley. Let's have some of those. I think I can get there without too much difficulty. Yep. There we go. And bad guys. Off. Luminous stone and squashed head at the same time. It does worry me that the actual luminosity of this stuff, if it's that energetic, it's got to be really quite radioactive. Ow! A different weapon. Something a little faster. Claws and fangs, all mine. Thank you. Firmware can be the problem. If, I mean, yeah, you've pondered that you have initialized a USB drive or something like that. But it's not an insurmountable problem. Actually, I'm just thinking I probably want some photographs. Wacko bat. Nice. Bokoblin arm. Lovely. Cracked piece of rock. Nice. Bubble. Ah, more stone. Luminous stone deposit. Excellent. Hunt for those on my radar. And a random Korok, of course. Still booting Linux and Windows can already have you running. Yep, not surprised. Windows shut down with fast boot does do some of that. Booting into Linux. Yeah, well, if it's been initialized and woken up with Windows, not shut down correctly or entirely because you've gone into hibernate or fast sleep mode or whatever it is on that particular day, and then the next OS tries to wake it up and says, hello mate, I assume you are completely asleep. And the answer comes back, actually I'm up and about. Yeah, anything could happen at that point. Right, now where's that shrine I was looking for? Lost it again. Over the top of that mountain. Okay, more related news. Everybody loves news. Oh, hello. Big old bones and some kind of turning wheel. Ooh, some kind of beastie in the distance. Internships coming up. Interesting. Maybe not being part of the modern hypercorporate. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. So, what's your plan B instead? Okay, another big fat fella here. Oh, and he's got a strange all on his chest. Useful. And there are lots of bees around here. No, 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 no. Woke him up. Not good. Ice arrows, very useful. Inox middlekin. How much damage did that do him? A fair amount, actually. He's pretty stunned. Okay, I just got squashed there by a footstep. Let me try that. And he drops. Brilliant. Okay. Roasted carp. Roasted trout. Wow. Guy's carrying a fair amount of tasty fish in his pockets. Dragon bone bocco spear. Dragon bone bocco club. And a really excellent rolly ball for some kind of thing that's hopefully somewhere around here and I can find it. I made a minor mistake in not locating the target before getting the key.
That's no moon.
You're quite correct, Johnny. That's no moon. Oh. There's a shrine I can get to. Just going to carry this uphill with the base premise that if I can go up to the top of a hill I might be able to see something useful. Down there. Oh, okay, fine. Oh. Right. Apparently I have a choice. I'll put it in that one or this one, or I need to do 3 of them. Brilliant. You fit in the slot? Okay, ball's vanished. Slot's lit up. Something entertaining is going on over here. Writing on the stone. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants to Mount Tav. Oh, okay, alright. 3 giant brothers. So I've squashed one of them. I need to squash the others. Great. Yeah, I think I do. Pretty big, lads. How am I doing for arrows now? 1 bomb arrow left. Ice arrows. And my elephant power is recharging. Which is handy because I believe I got squashed. Yeah. Well, look around, see what you can see, Johnny. There's no point. Just, well, what's the right word? If you don't want to do an internship, and frankly, given the way things are, I'm not totally surprised. Having seen, or heard tell, I should say, of what's going on in the US with such concepts, it's just basically people scamming you for free labour. Oh yeah, we will totes give you a job after this 5-year internship. You're not going to be in the US. Okay, well it's not too bad, because in the UK we are required to pay our interns. Giant boomerang? Well, alright. Now, can I actually steal this guy's ball while he's a sleepyhead? Because that would be frickin' awesome. No, clearly not. Pokemon. Youngest kin, okay. I'd fire arrow. Ah, mate. Wasted one. Alright. Pretty effective. Oh. That was not so good. Oh, squash.
We will never speak of this again.
Probably wise. I'll change my weapon as well. Oh. Alright. Okay. And one spiky ball, and we go up the hill. In Belgium, they are legally forbidden from paying interns. Oh. Uh-oh. Finnan, is it a terrible wall of text of extreme texty wallness? Should I be terrified? Should I be concerned? Oh, gone the wrong way. Okay, I've got a quarter, maybe a third of my elephant power back again. Alright, so that's how long that takes. Quite a while. Good thing our Link is pretty buff. I'm thinking of, you know, what cosplay could be done or similar with a massive sphere like that. Could I build a polystyrene sphere with all those carvings on it and some LEDs inside to give it that glow? And the answer is, of course, yes, could be done. Right. It's requiring me to be pretty exacting here, isn't it? Whoosh. Okay. Not to get a cease and desist from Nintendo. Ah, they'll be fine. As long as I don't try and make a film or profit from it in any way. Right. So I had middle kin, I've had youngest kin. I'm expecting to have like elder kin now. And what's this lad doing? Oh, he seems to be messing about with something entertaining. That's the sound of one of those Hinox fellas. Oh, yep, there he is. Doing a snooze. Thunderstorm rod. 3 magic balls of electricity. Okay. I can't take it because my melee weapons are too full. I really need to find a way of increasing those. I've literally sent cease and desist letters to fans posting fan art on Twitter. Yeah, they can be a bit twitchy. Right. Well, harvest some fleet lotus seeds while I can. And a hearty truffle. Worth a look. I posted a well-selected DCs and got good price. Okay, nice. Should I ask what we're talking about here, Finnan, or should I just not ask? Just leave it as a surprise when I can get there. Tweet, tweet. Anything to eat? What are these here? Oh, these are hitting rocks. Still need more flint. I could really do with some more arrows. I am out of your ordinary everyday ones. fast. Oh well. You've got a bow. And some shock arrows. You'll do lovely, mate. Oh, you gonna drop me some arrows? Ah, badgers, you're not. Ouch. That's where my fairies come in. Uh-oh. Well, let's fall back on that. Well, squash the little fella as well. Okay, I am relying on my fairies. That's definitely eat something a little tasty. Okay. Not so useful. I do not have any decent meals. Oops. Just gotta keep running away. Last fairy. If I just make him run until he's tired. Ow! Okay. Bad guy with shock arrows, that's going to prove a complication, isn't it? Try that. Okay, that had no effect whatsoever. Let's try that. Right. Might be able to get him just with a straight shot. Down he goes. Now I've got to definitely make sure I don't just drop dead in random encounter. Right, knight's bow, probably very handy. Drop a very destroyed bow. Seared prime steak, very nice. Inox guts, probably not very nice. Right, and a shiny ball. Right, we've got to head uphill. Put it on top of the place. Oof. That was fun. Hooray! 3 giants. Shrine. Wow. In we go. Okay, so this one is basically the shrine. I've already proven my worth. Okay, that's good, because I was not looking forward to doing some heavy duty gubbins in here. What do we got? Something nice? A great Thunderblade. To be brutally honest, willing to drop off a slightly crappy weapon. Take a great Thunderblade. That looks pretty sweet. Wow. And I get a shiny new spirit orb. Yay. Alright. Critical ball, yeah, we know that one. Monsters at the lookout in watchtowers will sound the alarm. Alright. Aim at your feet. Create an ice pillar directly beneath you. Excellent. Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember where the shrine is that I was heading towards. But hoping we'll be able to see it from a slightly higher vantage point. Yeah, that looks like the fella. We got marginally sidetracked. Tower over there. Possibly. Bogging miles away. Shrine over here. Also bogging miles away. Hopefully fairly reachable. Don't be ridiculous. There we go. Everywhere we go, there's more stuff. Alright. I've got a clue. Ah, there it is. Now where? Anybody see a Korok flower about? A tree? Get in. Oh, there we go. Still think it's going to be on a treetop at some point or another. Whoa. Hiding. Ooh, ah. And it's the last one, thank goodness. Woohoo! Yes, I found you.
Neva's grace is ready.
Good out. I think the shrine was up here. So, it's not a shame if I'm going the wrong way. Don't have a weapon in my hand. Okay, let's try something different. And again, please. Down you go. Horses, I'm afraid I'm going to ignore you. You are just not my horsey jam. And there's a shrine. Good. Let's try going up the top of this air rock, see what happens. Oh, goat. Good start. Everybody loves a bit of goat action. Here is a Korok. Running around like a mad beast. Oh, I missed him. Sound of choo-choos turning up. And no shortage of jelly. Right. Woohoo! Yep. I need to find a place where I can cash in my Korok seeds. Skull Rock, surrounded by bad guys as usual. Ah! my long-range bow and no fire arrows, only ice arrows. Oh, that is inconvenient. I'll do him. Good. Running very low on everything. Collect all the things. Burning weaponry. Is there some fella up here that's still a bow and arrow? Yep. I still don't think I've got the arrows. I'm all out of all arrows. Da-da-da-da-da. Spike the BotW bow. Ah, 5 standard arrows. That'll do nicely. And again. Nice broadsword, very lovely. No arrows from him. No arrows from him. Well, that'll do. A soldier's spear. Yep, not actually. That's a shame. The treasure was rubbish. Well, given that I've come all this way to find a shrine, we would hope there's one nearby. There it is. There we are. Mana! Oh, mate. I've just realised I've left the damn thing on news desk all this time. Whoops. Let's try that instead. Screen reception. I'm not sure I understand, matey. Raw gourmet meat. Ooh. Oh, nice. Muojim Shrine. Okay. Alright. Muojim. Who is this Jim? Here we go. If I get use X to dash while swimming, why can't I have a fishing rod? What's wrong with your game, man? Is life not treating you well? Your mojo just not mojoing. Oh, this is combat trial. A modest test of strength. Well, I've got no arrows left. I do have some weaponry that might do the job. Let's see what we can do. Oh, and I'm really not doing well on food and potions, so this might not go well at all. Oh, focus and concentrate, not doing it. Okay, yeah, that's not what you want. Alright, so let's start off with missile weaponry. Swap to I'm not really doing a lot of damage here. And I'm one-shotted. Okay. I don't think this is the right shrine for me right now. I don't have the arrows that I want. I do get to leave, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oof. Cup of coffee for you, Mana? Would that help? Well, that's annoying. Right. So, I can't really complete it. I can put a couple of tags here. Not a coffee drinker. Green tea. Yep, legit. Always a good thing to be able to have something you enjoy drinking or eating or both. I say something, sometimes it's somebody, who knows? Oh dear, that was way off key. That was nasty. So, I want to find another one of them there towers. Probably one marked here. So let's go there. Because we need lots and lots of shrine orbs to get buffer and more awesome. Because right now, Link, lovely fella though he is a bit... He's not as tough as he could be, let's go with that. Oh god, is this an underground shrine? Yeah, fine, near enough. Dirty Great Cliff, Dirty Great Cliff. Oh, Well, just away your manner. Have a lovely evening. I love you, dear hearts. Have a good evening and enjoy. And if I don't see you before the big day itself, Merry Christmas. May the turkey be ever in your favour. And I shall hope to see you when you are full of all manner of delightful foods and drink. Your hearts are the best because they are authentic. It's true. Nobody can complain that your hearts are not accurate or, you know, sincere. Made from actual photos of actual human organs. Yes. I mean, let's face it, what's the downside? Apart from having to find some actual human organs. Sometimes humans get a bit twitchy when you want to take their organs away. Sometimes they're pretty calm about it. Come on, I should be scrambling now. I shouldn't be climbing anymore. Hello, goat.
Did you just say one?
Climbing up the top of the cliff. We'll probably find there's a nice road if we just turn around and look. Often what happens. Still more climbing to do. I'll go around this way though where it's less steep. Is it starting to rain? Yep, it's starting to rain. Rain. All of this climbing is going to be a little bit on the tricky side. I'm managing it so far though, so not complaining too much. Uh-oh. Big bad beastie. Do not want. And something entertaining up there. Oh. A cow. Right. So there's a tower that way. Supposed to find a tower over this way as well. Supposed to find a tower pretty close to. I say pretty close to, it's still some distance off. Forest full of lovely mushrooms, trees and such like. Alien shrooms, nuts, acorns. Moo. Gals of foreign types. Aha, missed. Okay, looks like that tower might actually be the one I'm aiming for anyway. Ooh, and that is a plateau with a lionel on it. Not 100% sure I want to go toe-to-toe with a Lionel. Not unless I can really mess him up with some wizardry somehow. Is that a red-maned Lionel? I don't know. Yeah, I think if I'm going to go slapping that kind of guy, I probably want to be all mighty thistles. Okay. I want to be severely tooled up with potions and such like. Nice looking lake. With a definite, what the hell is that in the middle? Uh-huh. Chain. Alrighty, let's play magnet games. Like reindeer games, only more metally. I will put the ball in the cup. And appears the Korok. Yay! I did find you. Yeah. Bye. What's that over there? Oh, well. Okay. Treasure boxes. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ah! What the badges was that? Is it a lightning storm? The weather doesn't say so. Somebody's shooting lightning bolts at me and destroying my day. Didn't even see who that was. Damn. This could go horribly wrong. Somebody somewhere done me a proper shoot. I don't think it was the weather. Phrenic bow. Concentrating before drawing the string allowed to target distant enemy. Oh, another long range bow. Alright, let's see what we've got. Well, you're on the verge of breaking. So we'll have that. Another one. Kick it open, hopefully. Shock arrows. Ooh, very useful. I am absolutely sure there was another chest out there somewhere. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, bloody everywhere. Right. Do couple of coins. Something shining by the tree. Bad guy's trying to get his head together. Dush. Alright. So, 4 boxes where we... Interesting. Can I open chests whilst in the water? Apparently not. Time for ice powers. Oh, soldier spear, not that bothered. And a sapphire. Reasonably bothered. Up we go. Oof. It's the blood moon again, and the monsters will rise.
The blood moon rises once again.
Yes, I know.
Please be careful.
I'm being fairly careful, Princess. Still get killed a lot. Ooh. Ah, what the heck in heck is that? All my weapons appear to be lightning bolt magnets. You are a dragon. You're a big old dragon. And I keep getting zarked by lightning. I need to be very lightning resistant to cope with this, don't I? That does explain what the hell got me last time. Yeah, we know. Only one chest this time. How clear. Ow. Oh, mate, really? Where's it ended up? I think it's just broken, isn't it? Alright. Of course it's the one with the soldier spear in it. Ooh. Right. So somewhere around here a great dragon appears. I'm going to mark this on the map. What even can I put? I mean, it's a monster. Very interesting monster. Right, you are not magnesable. You are timeable, time stretchable, whatever we want to call it. Okay. Fire arrows, very handy. And ice arrows. Well, that one slap in the face for the wet fish. So what happened to that great dragon then? I mean, West Nicluda. They get peace. Which are not bats, but definitely are bats. Oh, I think the dragon's coming. Yeah. I'll head for it. I mean, updrafts, handy. What do we do with a dirty great dragon like that? We take a photo of him, that's what we do. Somewhat out of range. Oh, sorry everybody. Mighty thistle, not just your ordinary thistle, your mighty thistle. Oh, and your mighty Lionel as well. Let's see if I can get a better photo of him. Oh, clearly the old picture was better. Where was the tower? There's the tower. Okay, somewhat bogging miles away, but hey. And a Korok. And we'll briefly pause to get ourselves a Korok. The shrine down there as well. Whoosh. I did find you, yes. Okay, so this is a massive great valley with a massive great jungle in it. I'm willing to bet that there are banana trees. And that is a huge great skull on a spike, leading me to believe that there are definitely some bad guys living in this area. Well, that's interesting. We'll find out whether the guy's louder in any particular direction. Okay, excitement music instead. Oop. Korok under a rock. Magnetic rock. Yep. Okay.
Coffee.
Thank you, Tyler.
Yak shaving day. Oh, joy.
Sure as hell is, matey. Okay, there's 3 rocks. And I have to put 3 rocks on 3 pillars. Because that's just how this goes. Right, so let us assume this rock has to go on the far pillar, because it's not attached by a chain. Well, this is not easy, is it? Sometimes it's not stable at all. Maybe we'll try dragging it across. No, didn't work. How the heck are you supposed to do this? You can put one of them down. Oh, okay. I wonder if I stasis one of them so it can't move, and then magnet the other one. Ah, that might. Wait for my stasis to recharge. Haha! Well, okay, it was a fairly obvious solution. There he is. Found you. The Forest Dragon quest, alright. A song about this place. Yes! The Forest Dragon splays its jaws, found that. A shrine sleeps with noble cause, alright. That's it. Well, alrighty. You're not going to... Okay, so there's a shrine around here. There's another tower there. Is that the tower I was going towards? I don't even know anymore. Right. So I've completely lost track of where I am, which is just awesome in a number of ways. You can see a tower over there. Which is the yellow tower. Should be able to see a tower somewhere down there, which is the green tower. I had it. had some scopy iron. There we go. Just a little glimpse of it here and there. I thought it was closer, maybe it wasn't. I still definitely need to do an awful lot of going uphill to find out where the hell I am. And it's raining as usual, which just makes life a lot easier. Oh wait, no, the other thing. There we are. Better line of sight on it now. Some ruins over here. Structure. There you go, your concealing bush has been removed, and then your head. Serves you right. Aha. Magnetic slab, presumably? No. Stasisable slab. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Do. Boink. That was embarrassing. I think I might need to hit it rather harder. And box. With a phrenic bow in it. We've got one. Unimpressed. I might even say disappointed. Anybody who can trace why that is funny and have 2 geek points and the usual sad pitying look. I'll give you a clue. It's about a certain other princess. She's a warrior. Oof. Another box. What's in the box? Soldier's spear. Still just not that impressive. Old ruins around here. Ooh. Statuary. And a birdie statue. Bad guys trying to mess with somebody. Enough. None of that. You alright, mate? It's alright, I squashed him. They never fight fair. It's true. Yep. Time to stop floofing around and get back to the hunt for hearty truffles. Okay. Yeah, actually, that would be pretty cool. In fact, I'm going to eat it right now. That was very yummy. Wow. So, I was on my way over here, where there is a tower, right there at the top of that, oh my god, really very tall cliff. Right. Well, that's going to be a challenge, isn't it?
Mifa's grace is ready.
That'll be handy. Bit of luminous stone over there. Okay, and the cliff is assailable in 2 halves. Let's try that, shall we? What are we doing for hammers? Not great. Oh my, that's a lot of luminous stone. Let's swap over to a different sword. Oh, it's just you guys. Yeah, I'm seriously just not worried by you. Don't worry me. There we are. Thor's teeth, all mine, mate. And your mighty thistles as well. Okay. Can I get up to the top of this cliff? It doesn't look too tall. Well, it does seem to be quite rather a long way. I don't have any spare stamina food. Might make it looking good so far. Bit squeaky, but not awful. Hooray! And now we are pretty much at the base of the tower. Excellent. Really? Okay, you guys. Really? Right. You're actually making my life miserable. coffee are supposed to be the major hazard in which we have to avoid together. This tower. Oh, no, there's a bloke with a lightning rod. Faron Tower. And by the sound of it, a hecton of bats. Oh, people doing us a raid. Sorry, I will turn round in just a moment and have a look at who is raiding. Oh, you are a trouble cat. Press button. Who has turned up? It's Comfortably Lost, raiding with a party of 15 chums having played Pokemon. Hello, dear fellows. Thank you very much for turning up. I am Duke Euphoriated Grin, RGB, KSC, Night of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. There's a lot of it about. How have you been going, Lost? Is all well? Did you actually manage to catch them all? Or are there still a few left to catch? Came recommended by Mr. Ray Ray. Well, that is always a good thing.
Coffee.
I'm glad to have a recommendation from anybody at all.
Coffee.
Thank you, Mr. Ray Ray. Well, I'm running low on juice there. I may need to go and get another mug. Thank you for the recommendation, and thank you for bringing your community in. I do enjoy a good cup of coffee. In fact, frankly, I occasionally enjoy a bad cup of coffee, but hey. Uh-oh. And who has done us a join? Lost has joined us. Now, this is the thing. When somebody joins us, there are 3 questions we like to ask. What part of the world do you call home? A continent is good. If you're in Antarctica, I can tag the last one. What tasty local delicacy will you feed us when we come for lunch? Because we are going to come for lunch. It's a thing. And what would you like us to feed you when you turn up in the UK and require feeding? Souls, hello dear chum. How are things with you? Is life sweet and awesome? Right. Eat it. Oh, mate. These guys are an absolute pain in the trousers. Come on. And I am getting my butt kicked, so let's swap. The problem is all our current weapons are prone to lightning, and there may well be a storm in the area. Yeah, there is. There we go. Squashed the little pain in the trousers. Okay. Lost says from the western US and will feed us Mexican-inspired cuisine gladly. Excellent. This is you're going to hit me with a fat burrito? A burrito the size of my head? Yeah. We're told an English breakfast is a must. Scared as you are to try blood sausage, you will be brave. Dear chum, your blood sausage, otherwise known as black pudding in this part of the world, is a fine and awesome tasty piece of kit. There is no downside to it. Well, says I. It's a little odd in that, yes, it is indeed made of parts of an animal you might otherwise look at and go, I'm not eating that. But it's very tasty. And Dart is from the southern hemisphere. You'll bake cookies or Asian food, or you're going to be some killer fried rice. Nice. Won't say no to a tea party, English breakfast, or some Greggs. Oh, I think we can do better than the Greggs. Because whilst it is a classic, it's... I don't know, let's get it right. It's roughly the same concept as, say, McDonald's in the US. It's just, it's a thing. It's nothing special. So what have you've been playing Pokemon? Awesome fun. Thank you for bringing your chums in. How did it go? Did it go well? Oh, mate, am I going to make it all the way up there in one go? As you can see, I'm playing Breath of the Wild, one of the, I won't say old Zelda games, one of the more recent Zelda games. The really old ones are really old. And I'm trying to get to grips with it because I'm more used to the more classic Zelda games. This isn't going to fly, is it? I am not quite going to get to the top. And I don't have any special foods or powers that will let me do so, I don't think. Damn it. Going through the platinum version of the first time. What, late to the party is not a problem. It's one of those things. There's that dragon again. So long as you're enjoying yourself, then life is sweet. Right, what's that? That's a bunch of mushrooms. What I really want is a cooking pot. I could find a cook pot round here. I don't think there's going to be one. Oh dear. And a bunch of angry Octoroks. No, that's just a chest in there. Ah, it's good to have you along. What can we do to make your lives more entertaining? There are 1 million ticky boxes of mad shit you can press buttons for. Saying strange and curious things to me. And if you have requests, I am always willing to listen. I may not perform them, but I am always willing to listen. And Mr. Ray Ray is making a big smiley face. Yeah. This is usual. And a good thing. Oh my, what the... Really, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Should have expected that, shouldn't you? Right, so what's going on over there? That is a massive great tree trunk. That's a massive great cliff. What kind of games am I into? Well, now there's the thing. A lot of the games I play have been construction type games. Satisfactory, Factorio. I've been doing an awful lot of Stationeers. And if you don't know Stationeers, it is the Dark Souls of construction games. It is the game will not in any way cheat in exactly the same way that physics will not in any way cheat. And if you screw up, it will just kill you, and it'll be your fault.
High pressure.
Yeah, that. Right. So, this is annoying. I can't quite get up to the top of that tower, I don't think. Is there anything I can do that will let me get up to the top of the tower? I don't have special climbing clothes. I do have a potion that will let me go faster. Give it a go. Does that just mean I chew through my stamina faster? It might. I think the cliff is shorter than the tower. Or stageable. Definitely there's a block over there that I could climb halfway up. And maybe get to the top of the cliff and fly to the top of the tower with my hang glider. What lights your fire, Dart? I know you've given us a kind of a clue with the souls thing going on, but is that accurate? No, just missing. Alright. So let's see if we can get part way up the top, have a rest, ignore all these octopuses for now. Cross fingers they haven't got the range to ruin our day while we're climbing. Doesn't seem to be a good assumption, but hey. Oof. A bit squeaky. There's something on the horizon there. That looks really quite shiny, and I've no idea what it is. Hearty durian. Very handy. Have some of that while we're here. Are you actually a Souls-like bunny, Dart, or are you picking a different style? I think I'm going to have to just eat some ingredients. Kind of more into RPGs, Zeldas, Final Fantasy, or Metroidvania. Oh, Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a fine game. You could claim it had some RPG elements to it, but I think you'd be stretching it a little bit there. It is a good game to play though. Very much a construction game. Zelda, well, yeah. I've always enjoyed these. But I've been mostly with the classic Zeldas from the dawn of time. Hit this one a while ago.
everybody!
Hey Cascade, how you doing? Yeah, hit this one a while ago. Bounced. Just didn't enjoy it quite so much. And so I've started going around it again. Watching and multitasking. Ooh, Cascade. You saucy beast. What are you doing with your tasking? Oh, that did not go as expected. But we might be able to get up the top of this cliff by running up this slope. Yay! That'll be a lot easier than doing us a nasty climb. Wow. Okay, slightly further up. Hopefully slightly closer to the top of the cliff. Okay, so get this tower done, if we can get it done at all. Really don't want to have to abandon it, that would be annoying, to say the least. Get ourselves back to somewhere else. Still got that Zora helm to hunt down. Which... we went to the place I thought it was, didn't find it. I think I'm going to go back and have another look. Just a slightly more thorough sniff around. Okay, top of the cliff. Booyah. And you fight me. Shrooms. Aha! And we are very nearly level with the top of the tower at the top of the cliff. In fact, I think we're above it. Nice. Check the wind direction. And because I am being paranoid, I'm going to save my game. Oop. There we are. And spring. Oh yeah. Okay, don't quite make the floor plate, but that's okay. Wow. Very nearly. There we go. And yay! Woohoo. Dish. Right. One thing I'm pondering putting on the stream sometime soon is this newish Hobbit game. Was it Tales of the Shire? I think that might be quite fun. And there's the Hobbit running your own pub game as well, which it also strikes me as a possible delightfully cozy thing to do. Scanning the area. Woohoo. Nice. Alright. What do we got? Oh, that's a lot of ocean. So, the Floria River, the Bronas Forest, Bros Forest, dude. Floria Falls, Lake Floria, more forests, lakes, all that jazz. So okay, the spring where I put my monster down is a little bit off. See, this is where a great dragon spawns. Right. Okay. Well, nice. Rasla Lake. Aris Beach. Any interesting markings on there? Okay. Coast. Bourne Beach. Possible village there. Soka Point and a much closer approach to this really dodgy island that ruins your day. We've now got a map of the dodgy island that ruins our day. We go there, it steals our toys, all of them. We have to do the whole damn thing with, well, effectively starting naked. Okay, so we've got a tower. Towers are good. We can have a look around and see what we can see. We can see some bad guys. They can... Why are they dancing around here? Dancing around some hearty durian. Well, good luck to you. I know you're evil and definitely bad, but everybody got to eat, right? There's a shrine off in the distance and another tower over there. One of our starters decided to join us. Thank you, dear chum.
One of us.
I am going to look forward to that spicy rice, because, you know, I do like a good fried rice. Okay, going for a fly. Spotted a shrine, no sense not doing it. And yeah, a good English breakfast, definitely a fine plan. Tasty, tasty food. But we could also go out. What was Dark Souls? Ooh, yeah, English breakfast or some Greggs. We could do both. I mean, there's nothing stopping us. Another tower fairly nearby. do need to find a cook pot at some point and make some more dinner. I'll probably transport myself to a cook pot and make some more dinner, but hey, I'm out in the wilds right now. I want to make the most of it. Excellent, that's what we want. Leave a follow, so go to sleep. Oh, well, sweet dreams, dear chum. Please do wander back. Tell your friends, heck, tell your enemies, whatever works. I will hopefully be streaming fairly frequently at the moment because I don't have to go to work for a little while. And as such, I may as well make good use of the time. Or evil use of the time, I'm not sure which. A stable. I can go and have a word with some people. Sweet dreams. Catch you later, matey. Hi, how you doing? Customer Appreciation Day. I get an ancient arrow. Ooh, that looks like pretty tasty. Uh-huh. Way north past Dora's domain to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Yep. Alright, I want strong weapons. What am I looking for? What have you got? Mostly I want some arrows. Yep. Thank you. Alright, I'll have all of your single arrows as well. I need more money. Okay. Let's have a look. What gemstones do I currently not need? 5 topaz. Sell you a couple of opals. How many do I really need? I honestly don't know. I haven't found anybody using opals yet so far. There we are. 22 moblin fangs. So much mad shizzle. Lizzle Foss talons. I know I make them into potions, but hey. Alright, and there's a recipe on the wall here. There's always a recipe on the wall somewhere. Oop, on the other hand. Rumour Mill, version 3, volume 3. Blah blah blah. Tracy there, juicy bite of gossip. Ancient horse gear is real. Okay. Some incredible horse gear from Hyrule's distant past. A bridle increases your horse skill. South of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree where creatures gather. Saddle is a mysterious spring where a horse spirit resides. Okay. Ancient horse rumors. Okay, cool. So which stable is this? This is the Highland stable. Alright. What else is at the Highland stable? Possibly nothing. We've got quests coming out of our ears at this point. This is ridiculous. But next thing to do is deal with that shrine up there. I can't even pronounce that. Oof. How are we doing now? In we go. In we go. Come on, in. Down into the depths. Remote bombs are lighter than they appear. Oh, okay. Use the wind to your advantage to roll them in a certain direction or blow them. Ah, okay. So we can put bombs on updrafts and stuff. That'll be handy. Right. Your car or maca. Right. Metal doors open the way. Well, alrighty, that's a clue, isn't it? Let us open these metal doors with our metal door opening powers. The metal chest on top of a box, on top of a block, and a very big bad guy. There we are. Have we got any shock arrows? Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Oof, wow, Guardian Spear just balanced on its tail. That's awesome. Okay. What's over here? A block that we can't get to. Metal doors. Oh, Rox has arrived. The world shakes and a tiny gold ring is ejected from the crack in the ground. A passing canoe is swallowed by the ring, which glows and expands to form a portal, from which a column of yak dressed as Atlantean mages emerge, followed by a crowd of gossiping commoner goats. Finally, a figure dressed in the finery of the Queen of Atlantis emerges. Removing her gold mask, Alison is revealed. She sings, "Mama, I sprayed a man and put my spray gun to his head. Pulled the trigger, now he's red. Mama, ain't had just begun." Oh. Now I've gone and given him a spray or something like that. Dish. This is a bit interesting because these doors here I held on with some blocks which I believe I could explode. Traveller's bow. A really rubbish bow. I mean, not just a bit rubbish, but really quite rubbish. Okay, so now I have a metal door all of my very own. Ta. Well, first thing I can do is put it across here. Right, bridge. Stairs, bridge, big metal box. There we go again. Gotta get it just right here. Alright, not quite. It's very wobbly. There we go. That'll do nicely. Right, now I don't think I can climb these. No. Oh, I can. But only by dint of ridiculousness. Open that. Thank you. Right. So I now want this big metally thing. Oh. There we are. Ah. I want it rather more sideways on. Oh, damn it. Fell off. Coughing and choking. Not good. That's better. Okay, and one last usage. Again, gotta get it just in the right place. And that will do the job nicely. Out we go, get the orb. Done. I said done. Do it now. Hooray! Promise of a hero. Going to get a spirit orb. Lovely. 4 of those now.
Second place.
Hey,
Isn't
Aliana.
that nice for you?
Okay, crunch, 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 reloading. Right. Got my stables down there. I could go and do some cooking.
Third place?
John,
What the heck were you thinking?
Hello, dear fellow. Is all
Nah,
well
I'm kidding.
with you?
Third place is pretty damn cool.
Third place is pretty awesome. Right. So once more, I have immediately gone off the map, which is
my head's exploded.
This is normal. Yeah, how you doing, Rox? Pondering going to get another mug of coffee to stop my head exploding. Horses. Right.
Coffee.
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 Coffee. Coffee. Right, well, if I'm going to do that, I'm actually going to have to go and get more coffee, because right now my mug is empty.
Yeah.
A nomad. Oh. A little game to test which fella's better in the saddle. What do you think? Alright. We shoot. Can't it without... okay. Go mount up and come out when you're serious. Alright, he wants to play silly games. I am going to sit by the fire until morning. And in the meantime, I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. Let the chair be in charge. I must construct additional cafe... Yeah. Oh, hello. There's a bloke with an easel turned up. That's handy. Has to be real coffee, yeah, proper coffee, none of this messing. I shall return in 2 minutes or so. All of you lot can catch a lovely view of the world in Hyrule. Ooh, if I can get the camera to do as it's told. There we are. Isn't it nice out there? Catch you in a bit.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Back in the room. There we go. Wah-ba-ba-ba. Ah. That's a very big fork. It is a huge fork. It's curiously shaped as well. The main thing about it is its barbs are designed to catch fishies. It's a hunting trident. Let's have a word with this lad here. A magnificent view, yes. Am I a traveller? Yes. How do you keep getting ahead of me, mate? Right. And... thank you very much for the coffee. It's tiny stone statues. And the Bridge of Hylia in the distance. Right. Okay. The northeast shore of Lake Hylia. Scout Hill or a little further east. Alright. Okay. So, do I know where Lake Hylia is? Hyrule Field? Lanaryu Wetlands? I'm guessing that it's going to be in this bit here, because that's what I'm guessing. Hyrule Castle Moat, Zello Bond. See here, this is where I am absolutely sure the Zora helmet is at. Right. I don't have any idea where Lake Hylia is, do I? Lake Floria. Lake Jura, Lake Sumac, no, blah, lake this, lake that, lake. Lake Hylia, I'm going to have to actually... Oh, okay, these... Now that I've got these on the map, these are named Big and Little Twin. Oh, that clue would have been really obvious at that point. Something interesting there. Look at that triangle of rocks. Pablo's Hollow. That's a lake. All manner of weird chisel here. Yep. Right, so Yonder Boy wants to challenge me to a horse race. Actually, let's quiz him and find out what the hell's going on. How do we play an obstacle course on horseback? Yeah. Right, I'm probably not. Oh, mate. Let's go and get an actual horse then.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fine stable. I want to take one out for a ride. I want to take a horse. And I want to take out Haggis the horse. Because Haggis the horse is very calm and relaxed.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, no. Not quite like that. I'm sure you're lovely, but I want to talk to this lad here.
Oh.
Right. Let's do it. Oh no, hang on, I've said that already.
Oh.
Mighty fine horse gear. Matter of 20... yeah, whatever. Here you go. See how this goes. Chances of winning it first time? Fairly slim. Ride your horse around the grassy field, jumping the obstacles. Okay. And then ride back there. Okay.
Oh.
1 minute and 30 seconds. Go, go, go. Oh, my horse has become willful. Does not want to play. I thought Haggis was a lot more trained than this. No, not working. May have to come back to this one when I am a bit better with my horsey. I wonder if I've got them, even got them all. Yeah, no point. Get the mighty fine horse gear at another point. Right. So, we want to be going northwest towards that tower. Let's try it. Okay, let's have a word with this lass first. They always attack monsters. Monsters near the stable. I'll try and dash past them. Alright. I'll try and ride past them. Monstrous speed. Oh, Haggis, come on, mate. Been a trouble cat. Okay, nearby shrine, always good to know. Keep eyes wide for it. Okay. There it is. Who are you?
Aye.
Unusual to see someone out there. I am headed to... Well, I was headed to the north, but to the east. I'll say it's close enough. Yeah, we found it. It's Farron Grasslands. Lost your best friend. Fountain in the Farron Grasslands, a magical fountain that can revive lost horses. Okay. Fair enough. I keep saying it, I really do have to buckle down and do some cooking because I am running low on meals. And they are very important when you get into anything approaching a fight. Magnite Shrine, interesting. Okay. Activating a shrine registers a travel point. Yes. Good. Oh, another bloody combat trial. Odd Rocks is meals, TM, anything like snacks or chow? Yep. There's also nibbles. A minor test of strength. Brilliant. Let's see if I can have this fella. Wrong button. Ah, dude, really? Let's pick a one-handed weapon. And there we go. Squashed. Oh, we got Guardian Sword. I can't carry any more melee weapons. My axe is this. And a Guardian Shield, which I know is not quite as good as half the other shields I've got. Right. And my test of, well, a boomerang. Boomerang? I'll pass, thanks. Blah, 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 blah. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Thank you. There's not so much ashes out there. And there's some ashes, it's true, but... Spirit Orb, not very much. Okay, I need to cash that in for another heart. And you're going to evaporate in a shower of green sparks, because that's just what you do. Okay. As long as I don't get a piano dropped on me, rocks, I'll be fine. Otherwise I end up as a flat miner. Okay. Heading towards the tower. Not a lot rises from ashes, John. Apart from the roses of success, apparently. There's a song about it. Up from the ashes, down the roses of success. And it's marginally accurate, because if you manage to use ashes to fertilise your roses, they put a recent amount of magnesium and potassium into the soil.
Yeah.
Hello, mate. Laurelin Village, never heard of it. Disaster didn't stymie Louis Pass? Pasteur? True. But rocks, we know Major Tom's a junkie. I'm not sure that's relevant here. Mistakes. Experience, that which allows you to recognise mistakes when you make them for the second time. Laurelin Village? Party jewelry, that's expensive. That's all expensive, mate. I'll sell you some stuff. I will sell you a bunch of choo-choo jelly, maybe. I don't think I'm using it for anything. 5p each. Maybe I am. 20p for a Keese eyeball, 6p for a Keese wing. Not selling any of my ancient stuff, but I am going to sell all of my octo balloons. Right. 53 Keese wings. Now. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was an odd duck. It was a good film, though. Not sensible in any way, but for one film I won't say religiously watched at Christmas time every year, but I've certainly considered it a fine Christmas traditional film. Oh, rocks! If you can keep that consistent, finding other people's mistakes and learning from them, not easy. Okay, I've nearly got enough coin to buy me house. That's interesting. Okay, so keep the coin coming in. And I shall buy that house that I was going to buy. Oh, Korok. And a bard in the vicinity as well. Damn it. These Korok flowers are often absolute pain in the trews. I just can't find where they turned up. Oh, really? You honestly think? Just, yeah, you know. I was busy doing my Korok. On them. Gotta practice my parrying. Right, let's try the Korok again. Has he reset his flower? I don't think he has. There we are. Hooray! One has failed to learn from any mistakes caused or witnessed to. Your personal growth has been more Pavlovian in its progress. Ah, well. Whatever rings your bell, man. Field dressing my kills. In some of them, yeah, and it would be quite entertaining. If I, you know, I shot a deer, for instance, and got my sword out and dealt with it, but they just explode into various grades of tasty meats. Really? Right. Acorns. What else? I'm not sure what you do with octopus. Do you actually have to drain the blood from it, or is it just, you know, you just stick it in a bucket? I'm sure I want to know, because I don't like the concept of eating octopus. Because they are definitely rather bright beasts. Estimates of their intelligence vary, but even the low estimates are quite high. Oh, haggis. Ah! Who's doing that? It's you. Right. These guys, on the other hand, can get in the sea, or, you know, generally. Oh, I must admit, Rox, I have tried acorn coffee. Really, really not my jam. And I like coffee, and that stuff, I'm not entirely sure what it was, but it was almost exactly unlike coffee. What was that I saw over here? I saw something unusual. Well, my sword is apparently very good as a chopping thing. Except for log would have already fallen down. Out where? Very bad substitute. Awful, yeah, as awful as chicory coffee. Yeah, chicory coffee is just wrong. I mean, deeply and abidingly wrong. Big old dragon. Hello, mate. What is going on here with you big old dragon? Alright, so this is where you duck yourself down into the water. And lightning just randomly appears. Right, you are a lot further away than you look. You really are quite large. I mean, really very large indeed. Oh, but so if that's the bridge that we have spoken of, it kind of looks like it. The place in my picture is on the northeastern coast of this lake. Bottoms. Yeah, I think that the dragon is more philosophical than actual. Possibly hollow. Break my sword. That's the other thing I really need. I need my proper sword. The sword that seals the darkness, or whatever. Which I'm assuming does not break every 2 minutes. I think his name is Faron, if I'm understanding right. Because, or Farosh, maybe? Okay, so there's a tower, fairly close by. Yeah, I'm really hoping it's not called Farage, because that would be a distressing coincidence, to say the least. Have you ever watched a series called The Expanse? It features, amongst other things, a very efficient but not FTL drive. So you've got a space drive that does get you from planet to planet with constant acceleration without immediately running out of fuel every 10 minutes. But unfortunately, it's called the Epstein drive after the guy who made it. It was, or the writing was done significantly before the unfortunate Jeffrey started to be in the news, but what's the other half of the travel problem, John? The whole business of this particular drive is that it is so dreadfully fuel efficient that you can just keep the blasted thing on all the time, or days at a time. Say, oh yeah, I see what you mean. All right, yeah, fine. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, the series does model that. You have to match velocities with things. There's acceleration, deceleration. So some reasonably good medium hard sci-fi. I wouldn't call it the best, but Lake Tower, alright. There's a cook pot here. Have you guys spotted me? Yeah, you have. Alright, but you probably... Alright, I say you probably can't get me, but you definitely can. Yeah. Acceleration is indeed limited, but top velocity isn't. So if you maintain an acceleration of, say, 1g, you get pretty swift pretty fast. And they MacGuffin parts of it by saying if you want to do a really difficult burn, there are acceleration drugs which you have to take to make it possible to survive being squished. But you have to be strapped into your nice acceleration couch at that point, and the drugs are fed into you by automated systems and all that jazz. If you want to go to the other end of the scale on that one, yeah, there's some chemistry, there's some physics, definitely some anatomy. The one I'm thinking of is, oh god, what is it? Joe Haldeman, The Forever War. There we go. There's 3 books: Forever War, Forever Peace, and Forever Free. The first 2 are interesting, and the last one, I think the guy just loses the plot completely. The first, Forever War, is a good standalone book with the MacGuffin there that the way you get from star system to star system is to drop into a black hole on an Einsteinian geodesic, at which there is another black hole at the other end, so you use them as wormholes or accelerative stopping points. But between that, it's all Newtonian physics. So your squishy cargo of humans has a very bad day unless they are buttoned up in acceleration tanks, where they are all just subsumed with fluids and every part of them is now vitrified glass. Hooray! Another tower. Yeah, breathable fluids is a thing. It's Joe Haldeman's book, Forever War. Nicely put together. Could be considered a love story if you like it that way. Otherwise, there's lots of laser guns and spaceships. Yeah, that's how it works. Wahoo! Alrighty. So, let us assume that this great lake in front of us is Lake Hylia. Alright, we are no longer assuming. The northeast coast of Lake Hylia. Dayar Lake, somewhere around here, is a 3 trees in a row there, or something. Patch of trees, more patches of trees. In my album, when was it? Oh. Oh no. That's... I'm supposed to have... There, this one. Right. Okay, so that'll give me an angle on the bridge. Contour lines trigger my unhappy 3D printer react. Well, yeah. It is unfortunately the way. And yonder dragon still poddling around. Lemmy, you are having a fine dragony time today, aren't you? Joyously dragoning about. Right, so I need to be heading north. Barosh Hills. So the northeast coast of Lake Hylia, near Scout Hill, perhaps. Scouts Hill. Alright. Or a little further east. That could be there. But that gives me a place to go. I've already been there. Eastern Abbey. Ah, right, that's on top of the thing. Actually, I'm going to travel here. Yeah, dragon is as dragon does, and we must not be messing in the affairs of them because we are crunchy and taste good with ketchup. Frankly, they're not that subtle. Yar. Or said no. Stop being a trouble cat. Dear oh dear. You enjoy the depiction of dragons as lazy drunkards who treat adventurers as best a part-time? Yep. Well, a dragon, if depicted, should I say, accurately, is a super intelligent flying lizard with the ability to breathe fire. Humans are an annoyance. Just like, really? What were you thinking? Right. Save game. Now, I believe... okay, you have actually woken up. That is inconvenient to say the least. Oh, come on. Give me the lock-on thing. God damn it. That's why I done save the game. Meddle not in the affairs of the sysadmin, for you are crunchy and will lose your log-on. Yeah. It is true. The old bastard operator from hell and all that. Right. I'm going to try that again. I'm going to check my buttons. Focus. Ah, right, the bottom one. Oh, give me a lock on. Gotcha. That's how it was supposed to go. Ancient springs, ancient biddy bobs, but no ancient core. I want an ancient core. I want the cry of a raven or a crow, but a really old one. Oh, missed.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, shield broke. Need a better shield. Too early. Oh, the Rudo shield broke. That means I was good with the parry. got it right once. Ah, an archaeological apple suggests an ancient apple core. Yeah, true. Possibly, well, it depends. Is it an Apple II or an Apple SE? Who knows? Imagine dragons who hoard things do for the same reason as build plastic models. Everyone's got to have a hobby. Yeah, well, it has been written in various places of dragons who hoard things other than gold. Books. Dice. Role-playing supplements, including all manner of encounters with humans and dragons. That kind of jam. Restless cricket. 1. I need 1 more now. Sneak up on dragonfly. Yeah, see, are you possibly a dragon? Rocks, it's a thing. I can't say it's not possible. You can see them collecting armor, thrilled that they have, yeah, exactly. Wouldn't that be cool if dragons collected, I don't know, the armor of all the armies who've ever attacked them. I need a general and a sergeant and a... Right, so this I think was supposed to be... Is it Scouts Hill? No, Scouts Hill is a little further north. Yeah, okay, I've got to go further north. And find a place... Find a place that looks like that. So, big brown deserty bit. That's over there. I need to be on the other side of this, I think. A little further east. Yeah. It'll be quite a lot further east. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we've got to go a bit further across. There's a good possibility that somewhere in that patch of trees over there is our target. We're looking for a big old tree. Oh, hello. A big old tree with some rocks and a little cut in the valley. I think we may have found it. No, and no again. None of that. Yeah, look what we got here. Bit of memory. Okay, I've retrieved a couple of these memories. I should probably head back to Kakariko Village, stock up on arrows, trade in my orbs for hearts. See what other quests I am close to finishing. The corners of your mind. Well, do you not dust in there, Rocks? Do you end up with spiders in there?
Soon. mirror your father's, you've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really
I
quite...
am your father. Search your feelings.
See, now I
You know
believe
it to be
there's a
true.
What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter?
Happens.
Yet the
Dragging
only
on a
thing
pile
people
of gold
ever said
coins,
was
assuming
that
it
you were
hoarded
born into
because
a
it was
family
shining,
with a
only
royal
to be
guard,
stuck
and
listening
so
to a
no matter what you
numismatist
thought,
talk in
you
your ear
had
about
to
a
become a
rare
knight.
coin collection for 140 years, because
That
that's
was the only
freaking
thing you were ever
nice.
told.
Yeah,
I wonder then,
yeah.
would you have chosen a different path?
Wouldn't that be cool? That would, John, seriously, write that shit. Get yourself a Roll20 account if you haven't already. Run it as a game. There's a dragon out there who hoards gold. Why? Because he's a coin collector. And if you turn up there with even a couple of copper pieces from like a rare monster, yeah, you brutalize a lich or something, some kind of underground undead bad guy, and pull out 100 copper pieces, thinking the treasure is useless. And your dragon is willing to exchange significant amounts of coin for it because it's rare copper coins. Wouldn't that be frickin' sweet? I'd play that game. Okay. What did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to go to Kakariko Village. Dragon-sized loop, yeah. Wouldn't that be great? Would that not be just brilliant and awesome on a number of levels? Right, Kakariko Village. Here we go. So I want to have a word with Impa. Now I've retrieved some memories. And then I need to go to Hateno Village and have a word with the guy about the restless crickets. Probably these are crappy little side quests with no back end at all, but we'll find out. And it's pissing down with rain. Brilliant. It's alright though. I can get myself an apple. Fly down to the village. Ah, dish. It's a dish. Thank you. Hello. I have gained the power of Mephit. Yes, I have. There are others still. Still the divine beast Van Meadow. Rivali of the Rito. Yes, good. And Van Garudanya. Yep. Okay, so you're gonna tell me 3 of them. Nice. I found the camel. Okay. I will do that. Hi, how you doing? What is the ball? Priceless artifact, yes. A shaker heirloom we have long protected. Gifted by the blazer, blah blah blah. Watch over secret artifact. Grandmother's time. Wow, okay. Yeah, could it be me? Yes, it could. I'm fine for the moment. Right. Yep. Okay. Good, yes, maybe I'll recover bits of my memory. Once you visit all the locations, come back. Blah. Alright. No, I'm chill. We've discussed this a lot before. Yeah. Journal of various worries. Eesh. What? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna Not helping. There's 300 locations. What's the context for that, Rox? Hello, chums. I've come to get some arrows. These arrows? Oh, memories. Yeah. That could happen. I think there's only 12 of them in this particular game, but... Right. So I'm going to need some more money as well, but that's okay. King, thinking he knows the dragon's lust for gold, brings a chest full of 1,000 coins, finding the dragon going, yeah, got one of those, yeah. Oh, what should you make now? Father's favourite tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Ingredients of fortified pumpkin and raw meat. Okay, I can do the thing. I brought you. Yeah, go with it, John. King brings in a bunch of coins. Dragon isn't pleased. I'm sure we could come up with some carefully worded ransom notes for the dragon, saying that he requires. You know, he wanted 1,000 gold sovereigns. And the king brings him, 1,000 gold crowns or whatever, and it's like, no, not what I asked for. Or asks for 1 million copper pennies. Something like that. Okay, you're gonna cook something. The other thing to consider is that dragons might sweat gold. If they are able to breathe fire, they may well just be massive great fusion engines. Oh, who's doing us a join? 1965 Roxy. Good year, good concept. Do answer the questions if you can, Roxy, dear chum. Where do you come from? What part of the world are you calling home? I'm hoping that's Roxy music rather than anything else. And what should we feed you when you turn up for dinner? And what are you going to feed us when we turn up for dinner at your place? Because it's going to happen. Mother in heaven. Oh, dude. Really? You're making your dead mother's favourite dishes. Just ow. Ow. Catches me right in the feelings. Mother would always cook it. Special dessert. Yeah, you're not helping, lass. You're not helping. And I get energizing honeyed apple. Nice. Good. Make everybody happy with yummy food. Alright. What now? Oh. Side quests complete. Alright, fine. So what are we gonna make? Gonna make a hearty durian, a bit of palm fruit, and a berry. So just for flavour. Yes. Hearty fruit salad. Wish hearty simmered fruit. Well, close enough. More hearty things. Hearty truffle. Very mushroomy stuff. I want some proper mushrooms. Maybe a bit of herb action. Oh no, we'll have some raw prime meat. Raw bird there, raw prime meat. There we go. Very meaty. Oh. So 1965, Roxy, dear heart. Is that actually your birth year? A year important to you? The year that Roxy Music formed, broke up? I honestly don't know. What else? From UK, feed a full English breakfast, cheese on toast. Oh, are we talking like a nice sharp cheddar on some thick bread, bit of Worcester sauce there? Or something subtly different? Because I'll go a bit of cheese on toast as well. Yeah, because I'm from that London, innit? Okay, what else? Oh, speed. We need more stamina. Zap shrooms, sun shrooms, stamina shrooms. Right, let's just go straight in a pure stamina mushroom kebab or whatever. Yeah. Achoo. Energizing mushroom skewer. Wow. Refills your stamina wheel. Nice. I'll wheel it a bit. And I'm going to hang on to the rest until I find some really, really awesome recipes, I think. So, Kakariko Village, mostly done. If this fella will talk to us about... I found the gate. Yes, I did. Alright, so that's how that works. Oh, yeah. Has it done a subscribe? Thank you, dear chum. How can we make your life delightful? What would put a smile on your face? Another heart container. It's getting that point. Hurrah. What are we at now? 8 hearts. That's not bad. Gotta go bring priest to Hyrule. Alrighty. We need to go to Hateno village. That'll do there. We need to talk to a fellow about some crickets. Restless one. That little elephant under our achievements thing. We need some more wood and we need 700 more coins. I wonder what the guy's going to give us for bringing in 10 restless crickets. Possibly he will give us a sad, pitying look. Because I think he is going to try and chat up the lass in the inn. Fail miserably, I mean really shot down in flames, burning as he hits the deck kind of miserably. Hello mate. Yeah, here we go. Restless crickets. Not that fast. Yeah, there you go. 10 restless crickets, I got them. Yeah. Little something for my troubles. Oh yeah. Right, still need 600 more coins. Yeah. I do not think that 100 restless crickets is going to be useful for you at all. Okay, more quests. Hey, small child, I see you. I chase you. It's fun. Hello. Have I seen this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm backing away now. Backing a long way away. Right, other quests I need to deal with. 1,000,000 quests. A cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. Oh. Spring where a horse spirit resides. That's really not useful. Dayar village ruins. The journal that places this treasure. Alright, woodland South Akala stable. In northeast Akala, hidden beneath a labyrinth. Right, I gotta find Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Dana, I need an electric Dana, I need fire rod. Yeah, I've done the first two, I need 3 ancient cores. I've got 2. Find 8th heroine in the Gerudo Highlands. I need to check out the secret club secret in Gerudo Town. I can do that. And I need to find 10 pieces of flint. Ah, and take a picture of a red maned lila. I may already have that. Oh, no. Do that one. Teleport all around the world. Travel. Alright, now ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, those of you with a nervous disposition may wish to look away. Because Link, already buff and generally tasty looking, is going to be changing his costume. So here you see a chap in armor looking, not so bad. And there he is, wearing little more than a smile, looking all buff and awesome. This is where it gets just a little twitchy. And he wears a costume so that he looks enough like a lady that he's able to bluff his way into Lady Town. Transvestite Link rides again. Did I actually have 10 blobs of flint? I thought I did, but I could be wrong. 7 blobs of flint. Damn it. Need more flint. What else was I here for? No. Club secret. Yes, secret club secret. I needed to check out. Oh, and I needed some vault fruit as well for something else. Just have one for now. Right. So somewhere around here, I think it's this door. Yep, here we are. I learned this password last time we were here. What's the password? Gerudo! Secret! Club! Like diamonds. I get to come in. And now I don't know what's in here. It's a secret club. Hello, Greta. A rare visitor. Yes, a suspicious mind. Thanks for your patronage. Nice. So what do I get to buy? Oh, okay. You are very expensive. And so are you. And you're quite expensive too. Damn it. What the hell's going on here?
Oh.
A special one made losing luminous stone. Trade the materials and a handling fee. Alright. 803 luminous stones. Radiant shirt. It's 800. Ye gods. Alright. Okay. Why would I want this? Because it looks cool?
Sava Sava.
Alright. What is this place? Gerudo Secret Club. You can buy clothes meant for a man to wear. Ooh. Right. Oh, okay. So she's twigged I'm in disguise. Damn it.
Oh.
Something rare. I have no idea what I've got that's rare. I've got a lot more luminous stone than I need. I need 9 for that whole rig. And you're willing to pay 70 per. So I can actually sell you quite a few luminous stone. So I've sold you 21. Be quite a lot of coin. I'll sell you 20 just for safety's sake. And some of these as well. I'm just offloading all these monster teeth because I don't think I'm going to make that many potions. Oh, well, I've just realised I do need to hang on to some because giant fairies take monster teeth, etc. as upgrades. Right.
Oh.
Okay. Mysterious glow in the dark. Now, all the other glow stuff increases my stealth. So with a little luck,
Oh.
I'll find this a sneaky stealth suit. Either that, it's just going to look weird. I mean, looks pretty cool. But I don't think... Right, maybe I need to upgrade them. To get the bonus. Maybe it just doesn't work and I've spent an awful lot of money for no good reason. As much radium as I can handle, yeah. So I need 3 more blobs of flint. I also need to get this lake. I think I know the best way to do that. Let's see if the photo I have of a Lionel is the right flavour as well. I think I'm going to come out near the lass who wants to take or see the photo at least. Oh, zonk. Change my armour again. Harvest the fleet lotus seeds. I think I can drop a Boko club in exchange for a silver longsword. Right. Hello, lass. Hi. Yeah. Traveling merchant. Cool. Yes, you should. You're Duma. Good to be met. Yeah. Rain stopped. Thank you. That's me. I did that. Okay, fine. Ah, was it this lass here with the no? Welcome, good day. Welcome. Yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm chill. Where is Chum who wanted to know about the Lionel? Is she up here? Yeah, there she is. Hi, Hayden. How's that, Lionel? I have your picture. Oh, do I? Brilliant. Yep, that was a red-maned Lionel. Hey. They are pretty scary. That's not even the one on the mountain. Booyah. That is what we want. Reservoir Lake, Islands in the Zora, is Azura Grave, blah blah blah. Yeah, right. Father had to close his armour shop. The last pair left in the stock room. Oh yay. Only useful for Hylian. Good. Well, I'll wear them, and delightedly I will. Excellent. I can do a swim. Excellent. Although I have got weird little flippery feet on now. So I want to arrive in this lake here. I want to head due north. I'm in the water. Let us check if anything is hidden in the water. Damn it. This is quite a long swim. Well, I've made some more stamina potions. Let's hope I'll still make it. Probably should have walked around the edge and swum from nearer in. I don't know where there's a current driving me away. Yeah, I'm going to have to nom on a potion, aren't I? At least a tasty dinner. Energizing mushroom skewers. Energizing honeyed apple. Start with that. Wasn't enough, was it? Imagine if Americans switched to meters overnight. Yeah, it's a thing that could happen. There would be confusion, except in scientific circles where people would just shrug and say, yep. It's sort of what... in 1970, British currency altered. It used to be pounds, shillings and pence. And then overnight is possibly a slight exaggeration. Not much I wouldn't mind. The currency was changed to straight pounds and pence. 100 pennies to the pound. Much as many other currencies in the world. The coins remained in circulation, so you'd eventually every so often find a sixpence, which was essentially five new pence. Oh, this is going to be a bit bad. Do I have any more stamina foods? I don't think I do. Oh, mate, drowned. There was a certain amount of confusion. Yes, it really did. Quite poor. Yeah, this is what we need to do. Coming right close to the waterfall. And then jump in the water. Oh, it's not just meters, Johnny. Are you talking they switched to all SI units? Because, of course, that's the point where you're talking about kilograms. Yeah, that's what you want as a joke. Mass confusion. That's the thing. Yeah, imagine if the Americans switched to SI units overnight, or go for switch to kilos overnight. Mass confusion. Switch to meters. It's not quite the same. You could go if they switch to meters and kilograms. But without the mention of kilos in there somewhere, it's just a little too esoteric. It's alright. You got it right. It's just when you're writing a joke, you've got to account for your audience needing just a little clue. They're not going to extend it from meters to kilos. Not everybody, anyway. Yeah. Oh, okay, fine. You have to go to great lengths to switch from meters to yards to meters. Yeah. I mean, you could say, ooh. Oh, I don't know. There's a joke with a yardstick in there somewhere. There's the phrase in English, you know, the yardstick for the equivalent of what are you going to use as a generalised measure. You meant kilos, yeah, I could see it. Yeah. There bloody well is a chest in here after all. Ooh. And just the one at that. Okay. Whoop. Fell in the water again. I came here before looking for probably exactly this chest. Yes. Got the whole business. Nice. So if I now wear my Zora hat, I've got 3 dots of faster swim speed. Excellent. Ah, hurrah. Oof. somewhere is the Great Fairy Fountain. It is near to a shrine. I think. I don't know, it might be that one. Azorus Domain. Lost it. Oh well, the other Great Fairy Fountain is fairly near Kakariko. I can go there. Not quite sure what that's about. Right, see if I can upgrade my armor a little bit. Okay, so I've got a full Zora suit. Very handy. Probably would have been useful when I was doing the swimming in the water, but, you know. Better than none.
Power critical.
Uh-oh. I think there's suit trouble. Yeah. Oh, look. It's the jackalope. Not those, those. I twang it with an arrow. It drops money. Unfortunately, it then vanishes away. I think I may have to sneak up on it somehow. Oh, there it is. Well, here we go. Blue Nightshade. Oh yeah, and I get to steal some more fairies, which are super useful because they are essentially extra lives. And in this game, you don't need to keep them in jars either, which is, I don't know whether it's better or worse. Nightshade, Silent Princess. The Great Fairy Fountain is just full of good shit. And your endurance carrots for your horsey. Hey, carrots going on. A sound for picking up regular items, a sound for picking up a new undiscovered item, but sped up. Okay. Yep, well, a lot of this stuff is essentially predicated on the old Zelda games, which had to save as much memory as possible. Yeah, I do.
Perhaps
Right.
I've eaten too many mushrooms.
This is a possibility. Right, can I... Oh, I need extra luminous bloody stone to... Ah, man, shouldn't have sold all the luminous stone. Damn it. Alright, one Zora helm, some Lizzlefoss horns. Okay, I can do that. Yes, please. Yay, they've gone from 3 armor to 5 armor. Well, Well, better than nothing. Set of clothes enhanced twice could have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. Alright. Yes. Keep going. Island tunic. Well, okay, that's cool. Right, so I need more luminous stone. A lot more luminous stone. Yeah. Keep going. We're not going to stop. Marginally concerned what she's going to be doing when I'm enhancing it to level 7 or whatever. And I get a blown kiss at level 1. She boops me on the snoot for level 2. What's she going to do for level 3? Stuff me down her cleavage. I mean, no downside. Possibility of drowning, but definitely a big lass. Right. Don't even... Okay, so you can't get to 3 stars, possibly because I haven't freed up 3 fairies. Okay. All finished. Come back when I get some clothes and more materials. Alright. Bye. See you later. Good call, Rocks, yeah. Oh dear.
What?
Right. Oh, I need 3 Hyrule bass. Okay. I need some fishes to get the extra star. Yeah. See you later. Have a lovely time. You strange lady. Okay, doing a little better now. It's a possibility, Johnny. I mean, who am I to speak for what a great fairy might do? I mean, she is great. Clues in the name. Right, so I need some Hyrule bass. Where am I going to get those? Apart from in a lake somewhere. Wow. Oh. Right. Yeah, there's a certain amount of, shall we say, practicality involved, I'm sure. But, you know. She's got the wizardry going on. I reckon she knows what she's doing. Okay, so, bit of that. Check my inventory. I need 30 boards of wood. Got 21. I could cut down some trees. I reckon Donkey's adaptable. And besides, love finds a way. Let's say that. I got me 1 piece of wood. That was hardly worth the effort. And ruined my sword. It's not totally surprising, it's a crappy sword. One piece of wood.
Needless grace is ready.
Much more wood. 25 bits of wood. And a korok leaf. Oh, I can get them from cutting down trees. Did not know that. I must admit I haven't really paid a lot of attention to new Shrek. What's going on with that? I've heard it said that the rendering looks wrong. One more piece of wood. Alright. So now back to Hateno village. Where I need to give somebody 30 blobs of wood. You want 30 blobs of wood and 3,000 coins at the same time? That could be marginally problematic. A more Pixar-fied, safer looking Shrek. Safer? I've actually changed the look of the fellow, not just the rendering. Yeah. 3,000 coins. Yeah, well, they wanted 50,000 for the house. Well, to be brutally honest, if I was writing the game, it would be utterly unaffordable. And every time you went there and said, I've got the money, they'd be like, oh no, price has gone up, mate. You know, inflation prices are rising fast. Okay, you guys chilling? Looking good? How you doing? Morning. Here's your price of 30 wood bundles. Alright. 3,000 rupees. Okay. Alright. I need to make more stamina waz. Okay, so what do we got here? Movement speed. That's good. And one of them. One of them. Wish I could have a... Now make 5 of those. All animation looks the same at the moment, does it, Johnny? What do we got? Energizing fruit and mushroom mix. Right, that's just a little bit. I want the ones that boost my stamina. Oh. Right, I'm going to remember this. Bolt fruit. 2 hydromelons. Milk. What else was in that recipe? Damn it, I can't remember. I'll look it up. Oh, and 2 bolt fruit, hydromelon, milk, and 2 vegetables that look like hearts. Let's try it. Okay. Now, hopefully this makes a creamy vault fruit dish. Creamy heart soup. Okay. 16 hearts that restores. Ye gods. The bread, where are you at, Johnny, where the bread ain't natural? Unnatural bread. Ooh. I'm not keen on unnatural bread. Sounds worrying. Accidentally left some bread for weeks. Did it just dehydrate? Full recovery +4. Nice. That'll do lovely. A hearty truffle. A Hylian shroom. A stealth. some acorn. Just look normal. Okay, yeah, it could be time travel. Necromancy is doable, but you know, undead bread is not usual. Right. Sneaky river snails, hearty snails. I've got. Hang on. I've got 3 Hyrule bass. How many did I need? 5. Weeks old, but was it all dried out and horrid, or just sitting there being uneventful? Speed boost. Increase my maximum stamina for tireless frogs. Alright, I'll have that. Tireless frog, bokoblin guts, and a moblin horn. Oh, okay. An enduring elixir. Excellent. Right, those will go very nicely. Little Foss Horn, Little Foss Talon, and Bokoblin Horn. Oh, I've got. Right. Well, Johnny, I think you've got to pick your bread, Johnny. The stuff from the States is loaded with sugar. Bread in the US, as far as I'm concerned, is damn near cake. Not sure. We do use some preservatives here, but if the bread's all got a bunch of seeds in it already, then it's going to mould an awful lot slower. Yeah, you're not in the... Yeah, absolutely. You're in Belgium right now. But what bread are you used to? You're saying the bread here is unnatural. What's your standard bread? A rusty broadsword. Yeah, that can just stay there. Oh, your standard bread is Belgian and you're in Scotland at the moment. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Scottish bread. There's a possibility that it's just cold up there and nothing's growing. Right. Bombay potato bread from Sainsbury's. Sounds great. And honestly, that sounds pretty tasty. What was it like? Apart from, you know, tasty. And when you say Bombay potato bread, is this bread with spicy Bombay potato, flavour of Bombay potatoes, but in bread form? Oh, dude. Whoa. Okay, so moulds and spores are definitely still growing there. Because if you've got your healthy lawn, that sounds like a nice penicillium. Everybody loves a bit of penicillin. Yeah, it sounds pretty awesome. Oh, let's change my armour so as to be wearing my warm doublet. And my heavy armour trousers and my snow boots. Yeah. Oh, the air has become very cold. Right. I need extra. I've got anything like that in my potions stack? Do indeed. Spicy elixir, low level warming effect. Very nice. Also, I'm going to change my hat. I think I'm already wearing a Zora hat. A standard hood. Okay. Yeah. High probability, Johnny. The 3 trees in a line. I reckon there's a shrine at the end of that line. Okay, wolves, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Okay. The shrine boops have stopped booping. Oh, are they loafs with wee leggies? The loafs with tails. Low level warming effect like a faulty GPU driver. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? What does it do? Ah, well, it makes your graphics card less efficient, but it keeps the house warm. Yeah. Alright, what is that? Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I like it. Right, 3 trees in a line. I mean, that's pretty damn close, isn't it? Uh-oh. Gonna be the blood moon again. Yep, alright, so
The blood moon rises once
That's
Yep.
a moon.
It is a moon, Johnny.
Please be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful. Right. Shrine nearby.
That's no moon.
Yeah, you're right, this is no moon, but the bit before, that was a moon. Wah-pong. Grab me mushroom while I'm at it. Now I'm confused. Mushrooms, nice. You? None of that. Here you go, sorted you right out. Well, hey, it's appropriate, isn't it? I've got a minute's cold resistance left. Could this be a shrine that's just encased in a big old ice thing? No, I don't think so. If I pull out, what have I got that's fiery? Not really. Got a minute left of my cold resistance. Good to go out snow boots, eh? Big Hinox fellas, jump in order to try and squash you. Grab a Lizzle fella with the horns. Lead them under the big fella when he jumps. Oof, they'll definitely be squeaking there. Certain amount of pointiness and all. Although getting him to be in the right place at the right time is going to be a challenge. It's definitely a challenge, I'll go with that. A bit barbed, I think, Johnny. I think some of them actually have spikes. Have I got anything warming? Yeah, I've got one dinner to waste, but hey. Right. This we go. Righto, I have got to be a responsible adult. I can do that. Now, these 3 trees. Have I just got to stand in the right place?
Coffee.
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 Thank you, Johnny. Give me a sec. I'll get to the top of this hill and I will grab myself a mug. In fact, I can do it with the other hand. Haha. Look at me with my multitasking powers. Oh. Thank you. Alright, so tree. Goodness, am I the middle tree now? I think so. Tree. So, shrine quests. The secret of the cedars. When the 3 summit trees become one, turn your back to them and head towards the sea. Okay, fine. Right, this is the sea. Turning my back to them, heading towards the sea. Trial encased in stone awaits me there. So where the hell is it? It's just further than I thought. Oh, is it buried in one of these cliffs? Let's get some stamina noms. Right. Pop quiz. Curious, what is the resolution of the original Game Boy? Oof. I don't remember offhand, but memory says something like 284 by 3 something. No, not a clue. Not that great. 160 by 144. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Not a hell of a lot. Oh, mate. Now, we saw the shrine whilst floating out in the air. But there's a whole bunch of explodey rock here to be dealt with. Water VGA 288, 320. I thought it was 320 by 644.80 is. Well, I think that's VGA, isn't it? 644.80. So you're slightly above that by 4 pixels on the vertical. Aha! And there's another one of the if you got in here, you've already proven your worth. Good. Thank you. Now give me something nice in that box. Okay, that counts. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. Right. Yeah. I have done well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. We wrote Chip 8 emulator on an Arduino Pico. Chip, I don't even know what a Chip 8 is at this point. May the goddess smile upon me. I hope somebody does. If there's any goddesses out there who'd like to bestow me a smile, go to. Don't hold back. Goblins tend to run when menaced by bees. Okay, a very simple processor architecture. Let's get out of here. Arakara Bazaar, they say the sandstorm visible from camp hides a treasure left by the ancient. It's a shrine, alright. Keep close for when the sandstorm disappears. Oh, the forest dragon displays its jaws are slightly, yeah, right. Pico has 4 kilobytes of RAM. So does the Chip 8, so you just didn't have any room for maneuver. Okay. Right, so that go away. I want to go up there, but I need better cold suits for it. Where do I get an ancient core to upgrade my slate? Don't know. Right. Delete that pin. Do not know what that pin is depicting. I think we need to go north. We really need to go north. Find Rito Village. And forest where the Koroks hang out. Aware of the condition of your equipment. A weapon breaking at the wrong time is never a good thing. Breaking at all. 4K includes ROM. Oh, my. Software is easiest to manipulate, that's for sure. Right. So we've got a tower that way. Probably that one. We've got a shrine down there as well, which is untagged. Any other towers visible? Alright, 2 towers. 3 towers, probably. Hyrule Castle itself. Nasty big bad guy down there. I really need... not that. I need a decent shield. I really don't have a good one at the moment. I'm guessing the Rito village is somewhere under yon great flying robot bird. How far is that? Yeah, those guys are fairly far away. Future couldn't follow anymore. Yeah, it's one of the things that every so often you're just ahead of your teachers, especially in something like comp sci, because lecturers, teachers. Well, let's be sensible here. The field moves fast enough that any poor bugger who's trying to keep up has to be keeping an eye on it all day, every day. And unless that's your job, then yeah, you're gonna fall behind. Yeah, well, that to me says that's a teacher who's fairly calm about the idea that some of their students are ahead of them in the game. The PHP site didn't render. That wasn't an error. Okay, so just got no feedback. A silent failure. Yeah. If you've got it right, there should be logs. If your API is bust, things are allowed to just break without mentioning it. What the hell? Something just fell out of the sky. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, sorry mate, I'm busy. I don't want to dance. Ruined my sword. How annoying. Little boomerang. Are you a Hyrule bass, I wonder? I should put on my swimming armor to go swimming. Wear my swimsuit. Fox was always pleased when your students were ahead of you. Yeah, it's a thing. If you're doing it right, and as a teacher, you're sitting there going like, yeah, I'm trying to teach you guys how to do stuff. If you learn, yay. Corrected your English teacher once. Visibly thought about it for a second, then said, yep, you're right. Oh, mate. Yeah, ideal. That's frankly how it should be. Either they can refute you, in which case they should be able to do it solidly with facts and without even trying. Or I've got to say, yep, thank you very much. Thank you for the correction. Fortunately, my experience of this, the experience I remember of this was with some nuns. And one of them, yeah, as far as she was concerned, she was a bride of Christ and therefore correct. Didn't matter what she said or did, because she was a nun, she was right. Anyone else could not argue with her. There was no argument that she couldn't simply refute by going, yes, but I'm a nun, and God is on my side. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, sometimes you've got to simplify, at least a little bit. Otherwise, trying to get the explanation into a sensible curriculum isn't going to work. Why, you guys are big fellas. Lots of choo-choo jelly. Very yummy. Yeah, well, some people perceive their authority to be at stake if they are not infallible. Unfortunately, that does require your students to accept argument from authority rather than facts. You just so, you know, why is this true? Because I said so. That it makes for very poor science. Oh, hello. There's a stump here with... I think I should be able to tag this somehow. Well, not quite sure what's going on with that Korok. Tending to explain things in analogies. Main memory is drawers with numbers in them. Yeah, that'll do. I've often used the concept of a sheet of squared paper. You get your piece of graph paper and you write data in each one. And you can work out which bit of memory it is by saying, you know, 3 dots across, 4 dots down.
Yeah.
Teachers do not, yeah. Yeah, some teachers do it one way, some do another. Out travelling, yes, yeah. And I've had math teachers who are willing to say, okay, you want an explanation? Right, we're going to be here a while then. Sandin Park Ruins. Safula Hill to the northwest of here. Yep. Cool. And others who's like, yeah, if I'm telling you this thing, it's true, don't question me. Oh, Johnny, assembly code itself is really easy. I mean, code, says I, is really easy. But there's a lot of it, is one of the main problems. Trying to do anything in assembly costs you a heck of a lot of typing. Have I seen a pure white horse anywhere? I have not. Royal family's white horse grazing on Safuna Hill. Ooh. Right. Okay. Yeah. You've got to, well, you've got to keep track of it. The modern IDEs are a lot easier to work with. So much boilerplate. Mate. When you're working, even these days, you kids, you got it easy with your 32-bit registers. Start running 6502 or something, and every time you want to add more than 8 bits together, you've got to remember your carry flags. Things get really large. Oh, sorry. Really large, really fast. Okay, Safula Hill. I need a search ability. I really do. Hey, Z80. Yeah, nice piece of kit there. Right, where was the shrine? Somewhere around here. Traveler's Spear. A lot of mess around here. 6502 is a lovely piece of... I like the 65816 better because of its 16-bit registers. Just so much less faff. Yeah, well, there are a number of versions of the Z80 are out there. The Game Boy version works well enough. Ladies and gents, I have noticed it's midnight. I think this might be my last shrine of the evening. We shall see how these things go. If it's a combat shrine with a major wasp name, I'm just going to bang straight out. Otherwise... Oh, yes, the slightly fatter Game Boy version, yeah. Yeah. We'll see how the shrine goes. Oh, dear, oh dear. Wow. Oh. Ingredients to serve as bait. That's interesting. Okay, so a door in front of me that needs a key. Pool of water. A kitten thingy. And chest and a ball. Alright, let's see how we go. I can go under here. Whoa! It's a bit sudden. Ah, okay. The door with the key in it is now the ceiling. Right. Oh. I thought, right. Okay. Would it be worth to speak to prospective low-level C++ programmers assemblers like Z80 before any C++? Ooh, don't know. Do not know. That could go interesting in a number of ways. Okay. Right. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. Right. You come with me. Plus, so much easier if you understand why it's doing. Well, I don't think you need to know the assembly level stuff. I think a lot of people are going to be entirely calm just dealing with the high level. Learning the relative basics of C++. Yeah, I mean, I think they're two different disciplines with related thought processes. Yeah. But C++, your use of pointers is significantly lowered. You don't need to use them half as much as you do in raw C. Okay, that's odd. So that's there, and I still just slamming my head against the ceiling. Arrows everywhere. Well, I'm still slamming my head against the ceiling. Wouldn't be if that door was open. So what else can I affect in here? There's a ladder in there with the implication that I can get in there. This person you've seen struggle with C or C++, didn't understand. Yeah, pointers are definitely a thing. People don't understand pointers inherently. And pointers to pointers get really quite esoteric quite fast. Missing. I was stood here. Or just turn around and drop me in the water. Okay. A pointer to a local variable, how it could be the right value. Yeah. Well, whole business there is hopefully you haven't de-scoped the bloody thing. Right, so how will I get in there if I wanted to? I need to get in the other side. Yeah, I've missed a bit. Stood on there. I get lifted up. Apparently so. Okay. Feathered edge. Oof. Lightweight double-edged sword. Nice. So used to language erroring out for funny business. Yeah, that's the thing. Your pointers, they're not funny business. That's just thang. That's just how life is. Right. Am I going to stick myself in here and never be able to get out? A small key. Ah. No. What? Oh. Oh, that... Right. I didn't notice that passageway changing. And this changed. Maybe it didn't. Right, so this all locks off as well. Okay, fine. Right. Oof. Where am I supposed to land? Oh my, there's no way I'm getting up to the top of that. It's supposed to be? No, there. Okay, fine. I think I'm gonna make it. So... Right. That was a lot easier. Oof. I have to use pointers. Without pointers, you've got to understand, like, lifetime. Well, that's scoping more than anything else. I used to learn, yeah. OS level concurrency, you haven't overwritten yourself in a stack. Ooh, well, that's multi-threading. So it doesn't matter whether you've got OS level concurrency, it's just any threading at all. You've got to make sure that you aren't overriding data in one thread from another. Not multi-threading. Okay. Then what is what are you talking about with your OS level thread switching? Single threaded, but you're still running on the OS, thus task switching, if you want to consider that. Yeah. If your OS is running correctly, your task should switch out to its own stack frame anyway, and your Z80 is built for that. Okay, I think that's going to be my last shrine for the night. It's 20 past midnight, time for me to do a snooze, or at least bang out. Let's see who we're going to raid into. Oh, it's pissing down with rain out here. Oh, it's just rancid. No, it's no good at all, is it? I'll shelter back in the shrine. Okay. Hit some buttons. Chonk, bonk. Like so. And then let's play Who Are We Going Into? Thank you, Rox. Lovely to have you along as ever. Johnny's going to raid into bed. All sensible place to go. Who do we have? Valhalla Soldiers doing a bit of stationeers. Bluebell is playing Call to Arms. Space Viking is taking a break from some Astroneer. And Super Tachi is escaping from Tarkov. Well, hey, how about we go for a bit of... Oh, Matcom is playing Vintage Story. Anybody got any thoughts? Or have you got any ideas of who we might raid into? So far, we had one raid on us tonight, which was rather fun. 1965 Roxy has done a subscribe, comfortably lost, raided us in and followed, which is lovely, as recommended by Mr. Ray Ray. Cascade is banging out. Yeah, sensible plan. Okay, let's see if anyone else is playing Stationaires. We haven't been there for a while. Sometimes it's fun to see. Okay, Black Shadow and Wasted Space are playing. Organized Chaos, Duchy, no, alright. My oh my. Collaborations use total viewers when sorted. Ooh. Alright, we're going to try this. Gentleman by the name of Wasted Space is we're going to take the raid. Cascade, thank you so much. I will hopefully have a delightful and awesome time. Thank you very much. See you, lovely chums. Later on, we're going to raid into a fellow called Wasted Space. Never heard of them before, but they play Stationeers, so they can't be all bad. See how this goes. Heading out. 3, 2, 1. And if I don't see you, as Cascade said, happy Christmas and have a fine and awesome New Year.